Twitch chat. How are you? They're having me play on a phone. I'm gonna do my best. Hey, Strap, Heading God Knight, hey Gyarados, hey Skyblazer, hey Stampezi, hey Cubebob, hey Upside Down Gremlin.
Congratulations on completing Spark Rank. You've done a great job coming into your own as a new Planeswalker.
Thank you.
If you'd like to know even more about Magic the Gathering, then follow me.
No, I don't want to. Skyblazer, Stampezi, Cubebob, Upside Down Gremlin, Exasperated Cultist, Dutch Leprechaun, hello, hey Stormdilu, Nix of Marith, hello, hey Unusual Thunder. Translate thanks for 55 months. Hey London, hey Ridgely, hey All Time Lowly. Hey Two Unpath Waters, I don't like change. Crotch Naughty, hello. Hey Wax Papers, hey Sleepy Hair. Hey McWarp. Will this get posted on YouTube? Probably not. Oil King, hey Danger Butts. Hey Pony. I don't know how I meant to play a game. Maybe I should actually try playing a tutorial. It's so tiny. Thanks, Jarvis. This is definitely going to be some of the highest quality Magic the Gathering you've ever seen, Jarvis. Any Life from the Loam decks? I think they're all standard legal. Is Life from the Loam in standard? There are dinosaurs. My phone still has plastic on it. Will I be playing Charging Badger? Decks. My decks. What color is Charging Badger? What? That's not what I clicked. Look. I see what cards there are. What is this? Let me see what the cards are. Oh god, I don't know how to leave. Okay. Double click on it. The box. Long press. I have to go to the channel and type !join. I don't know what that is. Twitch.tv/mtgbot. Open. Chat. !join. Alright, I did that. Oh my god, can I ban it? Well, I can click edit deck, as long as I don't actually edit it. But this feels very brave. What if I accidentally edit it? Cut down to your rest, go for the throat. Tenacious Underdog. What's that? Blitz. I don't know what Blitz is. If you cast a spell for its Blitz cost, it gains haste, and when this creature dies, draw a card. Why? Okay. Adventure. You may cast this card in an adventure. After you exile it, you may then cast the creature later from exile. Round robin. 2 groups, 4 teams each. I have to win at high life. These are the rules. I meant to enter an event. I wonder what that is. Esports standard? Is that the event? Esports standard. I'm an esport. Start. Did I do it right? Anything could be happening right now. I'm gonna try my best. Please remember to mod/OP me, or I will fall out of the channel upon restart. That's fine. You can fall out of the channel upon restart, MTG bot. I don't personally have a problem with that. Trying to get the plastic off my phone. They sent me like a pretty nice phone and a capture card for it. If you ever want to get like a pretty nice phone and a capture card for it, simply become a Twitch streamer and then get invited to an event like this. They did get me a Samsung phone, #ad, #sponsored. And here I am, telling you, it's like, it's fine, it's like pretty good. It seems like a fine phone. I have no complaints so far. I would like to take the plastic off it, which is harder than I thought it would be. When I do this, what if I do this? Oh, you can't do that? Okay. The amount of currency I have may or may not be a lot. I agree. I agree. What shall I do with all of my money? Do you think I can crash the in-game economy? Hey, Hans. Didn't know I play card games? There's no trading, right? Oh no. I have a cable plugged into it. This makes it harder to remove the plastic because the cable's in the way. $100 is 20,000 gems. Oh my god! You're telling me I could sell this account for $2,500? Deal. I need to go back to MTGO if I want to trade. Understood. Well, surely I can just sell the account, right? What's the prize pool for this tournament? Jorbs is ungovernable. Can you help me build the deck? They have provided decks. We are only allowed to use each deck once. The round robin stage. Hold on. Is the once per round... What? Is the once per deck in the round robin for both of us? If I play red and my teammate CalebMTG also playing. Format has a link to the Twitch Rivals explanation. The rule applies per individual. Okay. I will choose the red aggro deck for the first game. Does Caleb agree with that? Hold on, what did Caleb tell me? Okay. Very good. Wow, MTG bot knows about this event. Look at that. Where is Jacques Orbs long? I don't know. How do I... Red aggro. Did I do the right thing? I don't know. Does the phone fold? Does not. Unless I try to bend it more than I have so far. Acetaminophen. Network error. Uh-oh. It's called Galaxy Z Fold 5 and it doesn't fold. Well, I'm not sure I have a Galaxy Z Fold 5. I actually know what phone I have. What phone do I have? I have an S22 or S23. This is interesting. This is a new puzzle to deal with. The Fold 5 is $1,500. Yeah, I didn't get one of those. Caleb told me I should just play the red aggro deck, Mazar. I think I'll probably be able to do that. At some point, I'm sure they'll tell me, like, play against this person, and then we'll play. And then I will play. But until then, I'll just kind of hang out. I got a new hat. Played some games with community members last night. That was fun. OG MTGO sicko coming back to the streets. Sure. Sure, something like that. The funny with you in it was funny. Just the look on your face. I don't know what that means. So can you see my deck? This is sponsored content. First of all, I shouldn't do that live on Twitch all the time. But especially when I'm representing a sponsor, I think that that is inappropriate. Hey, the Albion. I think this is meant to start in a minute. Is that true? What does it say on the Twitch Rivals screen? I'm like hunching because the cable only goes this far, so I can only get the phone this far up. So if I sit up straight, I'll have to look down at it like it's tiny and I'm a giant. Hey, shrew. Also, I tried to show decks and it was scary. I have all of these decks. So many of them. You think 5-color control is advanced? I feel like you probably just cast a 4-cost Planeswalker every turn. That seems like a 4-cost Planeswalker. Wrath of God has more text in it than it used to. Man, I don't know what that is. Discard's sideways. Yeah, not gonna touch that. Alright, we don't have to play that deck. I'm out of here. Yeah, you play it and it becomes something you can attack on your opponent's side, then it flips if you kill it. I see. Playing on your phone, you can hold your phone sideways and then the card is right side up again. I see. I see. Oh my gosh, I have to emote only while I'm playing. I didn't know that. Apparently this tournament's really serious business. I was unaware. Alright. I'm not playing yet. You didn't have to do that yet. SF just really didn't want y'all to be able to chat. It is past noon, I know. Some of us live our lives on a strict schedule, Twitch. Although I wouldn't say I'm one of them. You see red, green, and blue, but some other things instead of purple. Okay. No backseating from chat. They don't realize that my chat doesn't backseat anyway. I would just abandon you. It's just stopping people from saying hi and telling me things like that they have like an infection on their foot or whatever. That's what chat gets used for in this channel. The mods have to be emote only as well. You have a double ear infection? Oh my god. Sounds miserable. Sore shoulder blade. Sorry to hear that. Alright, well, I'm gonna stop holding the phone up because my arm is starting to lock up. Plebiscite, thanks for 19 months. Appreciate it. Will we get a YouTube video on this? I kinda doubt it. I think probably you have to watch it now if you want to see it. There are Twitch VODs though. I guess you could watch it as a Twitch VOD. You're almost over your flu. That's good. That's good. I got the flu shot for the first time in my life this year. It was so easy. It just wasn't very hard to do. Didn't really hurt in any way. I got it at the same time as my COVID update, so I had some side effects, but I'm not sure. I think they were probably the COVID side effects, not the flu shot side effects. They don't do flu shots for everyone over there? Interesting. I didn't realize that the US... Huh, I didn't know that. Are flu shots common in the US? Yes. They are quite common. A lot of offices have flu shots set up to, like, they'll have people come into the office to give flu shots to employees when flu season comes around, so you can get it through work for no extra charge. Mango, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Schools often do the same. Believable. Believable. We used to have a dentist attached to our school in New Zealand. You would go to the dentist at school.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Caleb. People are really excited for our romance to develop further, and I feel like not talking to you is cruel to them.
Right? Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right about that.
How are you linking?
They can't keep us apart that long.
How are you linking your hashtag sponsor to Samsung S22 or 23 phone?
It's fine. Loading in was very difficult for me because every time I would type, it would like zoom out and I would lose. Like just like logging in was a struggle. But I don't think that's the phone's fault. I think that's me being incredibly tech inept.
Very powerful. You go through the world without needing technology like this, and so
right, yeah.
When people ask you to use it, you're like, "What is this?" Tiny buttons.
Yeah, I just want to work smash everything.
The keyboard had a split in it. There was like a gap. The left side and the right side was very different. Oh, the interview's about to start. We might have a bit longer still. I said that I wanted to play red aggro in round 1.
Yep.
And then I looked at your message to me and you were like, that's the easiest deck to play.
It is, yeah.
And I remembered you saying it was good, but I note in your message that you didn't actually say that. You just said it was easy. Which is like honestly fine. Whatever, that's fine.
I don't think any of these decks look terrible. Like they're all like full of good cards and stuff.
Right.
The issue with the red deck is that it looks like all of the decks are prepared and have like a bunch of cheap removal, but it's not like a huge issue. Like you can still curve out and kill people.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm playing like the opposite. I'm playing like the Esper control deck. So if I slow down the round and bring us to time, that'll be my fault.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, I saw that you were playing that, and so I was like, well, maybe I should play a good deck. So I opened up the domain deck to see like what the control decks look like at this point in Magic the Gathering's history. And let me tell you something. There are more words on that card that I don't understand than that I do understand. What is a battle or a siege or something? And
a battle is a whole new card type, right? So you cast a battle, and then the battle goes into play on the opponent's side, and they can block for it like it's a planeswalker. And when you clear it, it's like a planeswalker with like a static starting loyalty, and it doesn't do anything until you clear it. And then when you clear it, it flips, and you get like another card.
Absolutely not. No.
So they're a little snowbally, right? Because like you need to be able to attack to like deal this battle 5 damage or whatever to get the other card. So like your opponent's already not able to deal with your shit, and now you've got another thing. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll stick
There's
with
not...
Raging Goblin, I think.
Sure. I don't think there's very many battles in this. I think it's like just the one deck that has them.
Would you say that the prize pool for this tournament is kind of like making or breaking your life?
Yeah, if I do not do well in this event, I will be homeless. And so I know that's a lot of pressure to put on you, Jorbs, but you gotta get some wins. You gotta get some wins for old Gil, please. Old Gil, buddy, he needs this.
That's unfortunate. I bet $100,000 against us online, and so I was really hoping that I could talk to you about maybe throwing some matches.
Well, there's worse ways to go. No, I like that the prize payout for this is pretty flat. It like makes the life total being the tiebreaker and that sort of stuff.
I
It's
haven't.
A little bit easier to just like take it easy going.
I haven't actually looked at the prize distribution. I'm just assuming that I will make like between $0 and more than $0 today. And I'm gonna get to enjoy some Magic Gathering with Caleb.
We get $350 a piece, and if we win all of our matches, we get like $950 a piece.
Sounds great.
So we will probably land somewhere in between $350 and $950.
Nice.
Yeah.
I ordered a suit for myself on Saturday.
For the from the prize winnings that you didn't know how much you were gonna get.
I guess
just, like, already spending it.
This can pay for that. Yeah, well, I was told I was going to be in a Magic Gathering tournament. I was like, well, I guess I'm going to be picking up a windfall then, because me and Caleb are going to win that one. Just started spending money. Yeah, we actually celebrated the win with dinner a couple nights ago. Bought the most expensive bottle of wine.
Yeah, I now understand the gambling against us. It's starting to make sense.
Gotta hedge my bets. Figured if I didn't win the presumable $300,000 first prize, I'd want to still make some money.
Did you think it was amusing that they asked us for our deck choice in the room with the other team there? So like whichever team responds first, the opposite team gets to like see what they're like. If we just said in the room that they asked us,
I did.
The other team would have been like, "Oh, we should play not the decks that we were going to."
Look, anyway. Some of us are cutthroat and some of us are not, Caleb. And I think we need to maybe talk about Rule 0 at this point in the tournament. Because I'm here to have fun. And it sounds like you're planning to hold up the rounds? Maybe
just
a little
the first
bit.
One, and only if Newmont insists on playing like the same deck and not conceding.
All right, well that'll be great. I will pull up your stream, and I'm sure we will all greatly enjoy watching you like tap and untap 6 lands.
I also might just like not play my 3rd land and die. That's the one thing that would have changed about this deck is I would have played like 2 or 3 more lands.
Okay. Is it best of 3 or?
Oh no. Oh no.
This is just individual game.
Yes, the life total tiebreaker wouldn't make any sense if this was best of 3, right? Because then you'd have to be adding up the life total from like 3 different games or what have you.
Okay, I'm just confused because you used counterfactual there. Like it did make sense with what we are doing. So just kind of processing that for a while. I'll write that down for therapy.
I need a translator.
How is you blue? That is such an interest. Like, that is kind of a good question.
The mono blue deck.
Why? But why is the letter U used for blue?
Oh, well, so blue and black both share BL.
They do
so black
both
gets-
share B and L. That's a good
right.
point.
So black gets to be B, and then blue is the next unique letter, which is U.
They should have used a different color, like saffron or what's the?
Someone get a
Fuchsia.
hold of Richard Garfield
That's the one.
in 1991 or whatever.
This has actually caused a storm, a lot of unrest in my channel. There are a lot more caps in my channel right now than there have been at other times. People are yelling
Talking
about
about
this.
why blue is U.
Yeah,
It seems like the sort of thing people would care about.
they're blaming you for it specifically as well.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's valid.
When did you start playing Magic?
I was 10 years old. And I was born in 88, so 98. I started playing in 1998.
All right, I think I started in 2000 or 2001. It's not too long after you. I mean,
Do you remember your
as
first rare?
a variety streamer, it's really exciting to me to be playing Magic for the first time today.
The very first time.
Whoops, sorry.
Now the young'uns in my chat are like 90. You started playing Magic the year I was born. Now I just feel old.
Wow, you have an older stream audience. That's cool.
I think Magic does skew older.
That makes sense.
I don't
Or-
know if I think pen and paper RPGs probably are like the oldest skewing on Twitch. You think?
Hmm. Or some, like Heroes of Might and Magic 2 or 3 or something. I could see that being it.
OG RuneScape.
I feel like OG RuneScape is hip with the kids. Maybe I'm wrong. I could see it being the case, though.
OG RuneScape.
Yeah.
My mobile has disconnected me. That's one thing I'm worried about, is like playing on Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
I have never done that for an esports tournament in my life, much less like something involving streaming.
Yep. As a career streamer, when I was choosing how to set up my stream setup, it wasn't this.
Okay, they locked our decks in. It looks like Numot is playing red-white humans, and your opponent is playing white-green enchantments. So the white-green
Alright.
enchantments deck has some life gain.
That sounds like an awful matchup. That sounds like
I think they're mostly
what?
good.
No, that sounds like what somebody builds to be their friend's red aggro deck when you're
Friends
like
mono red
12.
deck.
Well, I have 17 copies of Nourish in my collection from drafting it high at Friday Night Magic.
So there's a Jukai Naturalist card that's a 2-mana 2/2 with lifelink that makes their stuff cheaper.
I will shoot that
And
with a shot.
Then there's Catilda, which this might actually be a terrible matchup.
They're just not going to draw that.
They do have like some 2-mana 1/1s and stuff, you know, like just curve out and kill them. You'll be fine.
Yeah. I actually was a green-white player once upon a time myself. The first time I remember going into a Wizards of the Coast store, I told the guy, oh, actually, I'm a Magic the Gathering player already. And he was like, oh, what deck do you like? And I told him, green-white. He
Sure.
told me that was a very powerful combo. So, let's see. Starting in 5. Oh boy. You had 5 minutes to tell somebody something that they would remember for the rest of their life.
So this is why the reserved list needs to be removed from Magic the Gathering.
I agree.
I'm going to be using 5 minutes for this.
Okay.
No, I won't do that. Not again.
I think that would be just perfect if I spent 20 years of my life working hard to earn money so that I could have copies of the Power 9, and then Wizards immediately reprinted them, taking away my accomplishment and stealing it from me.
Yeah. When they do reprints of the super old cards, a lot of the times the super old cards like still hold their value fine because people still want those, you know, the sweet printings,
Yeah, that's fair.
not
That
those
makes sense.
newfangled borders.
And it probably increases their representation in formats that they are played in, like more people will play the
Yeah,
format that they're
yeah.
legal in because
There was a
of the
time when
reprints.
they reprinted Tarmogoyf, and Tarmogoyf's price went up because like a bunch of people like got like a Tarmogoyf from opening a booster, and they were like, oh, well now I should like get a playset of this card.
Huh. Interesting. My full extent of my interaction with the Magic card economy, which doesn't exist, by the way, as a sponsored Wizard streamer.
Right,
I,
of course,
I
of
would
course.
point out that the secondary economy is made up. But I do occasionally log into my Magic Online account to see how much my old, beautiful, like 7th edition Painlands and everything have gone up in value. And for some reason, they haven't.
Your investment.
Yeah, for some reason, they haven't gone up in value. So I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, Magic Online's interesting because they can use treasure chests to like adjust
Do they really?
reprints in real time.
Do they do that?
Yeah, yeah. So if there's like a huge demand for a card and there's like not enough for people to play, they're just like fucking spam this button and just like drive up supply real quick.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Weird.
yep.
Is it public knowledge what the odds are for different cards from the chests? Doesn't it have to
It
be
is.
in
Yeah, they're
Europe
very
and stuff?
public
Yeah.
about knowledge for like what's available in the cards and stuff.
So is it like 2% Tarmogoyf or something? Like very pointedly aimed at cards that are underrepresented in the
Yeah, I mean,
marketplace?
well, they have like sections of different things that you can open, and then they give you the percentage of getting like X things from X section or what have you. It's all stuff that I don't really spend too much time on, so I can't give you like real
True.
specifics. But
You
I
have
do
you have a sponsorship with someone who just loans you all the cards whenever you want them, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
feel like you're out of touch with the common person ever?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And I would not change that. I would like to like I would like a throne made of like when I stream, I'd like a throne made of like my viewers' bodies to like sit on, and yes, I would like to be higher than everyone. And give me the privilege, please.
Okay. There are views of the score sheet you can link in chat. Cool. There's the score sheet that I can link in chat.
Oh, that just got added to my quotes. That's gonna live in my stream forever. When is this thing starting? I think gameplay is gonna start in a few minutes.
Yeah, if it doesn't start in another 6 minutes, we are legally allowed to leave.
No. That's quitter talk. We're invested. We're invested, folks.
I think this is a prisoner's dilemma. Actually, like everyone involved could just leave right now. We would all share the prize pool, and get to spend our day doing something else.
I don't think they'd pay out the prize pool if everybody left.
Possible.
They said they're about to start. We just need to, like, follow our pairing instructions when they give them to us. Cool, cool. Bring up this red, white, human lust.
Ready, check. What does that mean? Please wait.
So, have you found the event? The esports standard event on the mobile?
Yeah.
You go into events and you select your deck. So they're going to let us know when to push the play button.
Esports standard. Choose your deck.
Yeah, choose the mono red deck, and then don't hit play until they tell us.
Don't hit play until they tell us.
Oh, and we gotta stop chatting, because we're about to play in this thing, and we can't communicate.
Make sure that I get into the
during
game
round.
before you abandon me, please.
What?
Get me into the game before you abandon me. I'm getting a waiting for the server when I selected my deck. Network error. That's fun. Is that what I meant to get?
Oh, I gotta put my chat into emote only, that's right. They told us to do this. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
They said that our mods were also not allowed to send messages, which is very
That's not how emote only works. But
yeah, I know. That represents an undue amount of faith in my ability to control my moderators.
Yeah. Yeah. Mods will just have to obey that naturally, I guess. You're getting a network error when you select your deck for the tournament.
I am.
You still getting it?
It says waiting for the server, and then it says it doesn't work.
Well, I don't know how to
Is that
fix your
what you're
network.
getting?
It is not what I'm getting. I've been sitting in the playroom
With your
ready
deck
to-
selected?
with my deck selected for a while, yeah.
Well, that's
It did.
fun.
It did disconnect me at one point, and then it took a while to reconnect.
Do you think I need to, like, log out and then log in? Because when I
God, I hope
close the
not.
thing and then I open it again...
You're logged into the internet, I assume?
Sorry, what is that?
The internet on your phone? Your Wi-Fi?
Oh. No, I've been using a dinner plate.
What?
Yes, I'm on the internet. I'm in Magic the Gathering Arena. So when I press choose deck and submit deck, it says waiting for the server. Doesn't let me in. That's fun.
You insisted that I was here to be helpful for this.
I wonder if this is a like network permissions thing with my router. That'd be fun. You can leave if you want.
I have permission.
Yeah.
Oh, man. They told you to try a reconnect?
Thank you, Joseph, for the 32 months, accompanied with a text message, which isn't in emotes. Weird. Doesn't seem like I can actually do that.
Yeah, but obviously you would have tried to reconnect already, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why that would be the first thing that they would tell you then.
It's tech support. They always... Yeah. I'm gonna have to unplug my house from the internet soon, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Oh no.
The matchmaking method for this is wild too.
I've noticed, Caleb. Is this your not your first rodeo in terms of MTG arena tournaments?
Oh no, no. In 2018, there was like a burst of them. There was like half a year of glorious MTG arena tournaments. Some of those were pretty wild. I think this one's had the most interesting format though, for sure. Unique.
Did they have you try to actually play a game when they did the tech support with you?
No, no, they just made sure that the thing would load up and stuff.
Okay, good. It's not my fault. Huh.
Yeah, and it took me like 45 minutes, but I was very tired and I didn't have any caffeine. So, and I'd used an Elgato card before, but in like a different way, in a way that it would like display on a monitor, and
Mm-hmm.
we didn't do it that way. Anyway, that was useless. How long did you spend? Do you know?
Are we counting when I was like in a like ball in the corner in tears by myself, or only when I was being productive?
Yeah, having someone to tell you exactly like what to do is so useful.
It probably took me 45 minutes. I plugged it into a USB 2.0 instead of 3.0 at first, which gave me
I
a
did
lot
that
of
too.
hassle.
There's not even very many USB 2s on my motherboard. There's like one or two slots.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually like difficult for me to fuck that up.
Yeah, but they're the ones that I'm not using because they're unusable.
I actually assumed that, and I unplugged
Oh
something that I
no.
was using
Oh no.
to hedge against it, and then it turns out that I was using it for something. Anyway, outplayed myself.
Whatever you played last time, this one is called
We're never gonna
Standard.
get into a match.
I think my account might actually be doom switched or something.
What does Doom Switch mean?
It's a poker thing where the joke was that if you started to run bad, you got doom switched, and that's why. But I can't like do standard play on this account in general. Maybe I'm not meant to be able to, I don't know. Trying to see if I can like open the tutorial or something like that, but I don't know where it is.
I don't think a tutorial's gonna help you. Like if you have the deck selected and stuff.
I just want to see if I can connect to a game server ever in any way.
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
I haven't been able to yet.
Yeah, you'd think they'd have their tech support person with us by now. Like it seemed like they had a person on standby just for this sort of situation.
I think there might be other people having similar situations, Caleb.
Oh, sure, sure.
We played Spirit Island.
I've not. Is it sweet?
You would get so into Spirit Island. You would love it. It's like a multiplayer co-op game, so you'll play with like 4 friends, and it's kind of like Slay the Spire. It's inverse Settlers of Catan, so you're fighting against the people trying to colonize an island, and you're the spirits of the island.
Oh,
And you
I
have
love
like
that.
abilities and stuff like that. And
It's rated an
what's
8.4
happening
out of
right
10
now?
on Board Game Geek.
Yes, it's very popular. There are people who will, since it is a multiplayer co-op game with full information, like you can play 4 players at the same time on your own if you want. At which point it becomes just like absolute awful mindfuck, where you're trying to keep track of basically 4 Slay the Spire characters playing a fight with a complex deck at the same time.
Alright, we're having me go into a match.
Yeah, Caleb. It's been good. Win it by a lot of life, because I think I might be losing by 20 here. The apps settings. The apps settings. Apps magic and close. Maybe this is the problem? Allow. How's it going, chat? What's your favorite emote on Twitch? Anyone in chat want to try doing tech support for me? Okay, close all? Maybe? Maybe now it's actually closed? One Piece Season 2 casting. Search. Magic the Gathering. That's a pretty... I like that emote. What is this? Caleb D. Roar Shake. God, that's a Caleb emote? That one's rad. Force stop? Okay. It's an interesting question, TJ Arone. You looked up my symptoms. I may have network connectivity issues. How do I restart a Samsung phone? Like, I don't actually know how to do that. I tried to do it this way, and it opened Bixby. I don't know who that is. Press and hold power button. Is that not what this is? Isn't this the power button? Power and volume down button. Ah. Restart. Tap again to restart your phone. Elgato no signal. Uh-oh. I had a ping from Caleb, and I was like, cool, what does Caleb have to say to me? So I checked. And Caleb had to say, you have been in this call for 3 minutes by yourself. Caleb doesn't actually love me. All right. What do you think that's a capture of? That isn't what the phone looks like. That's really weird. Like, that pretty clearly isn't a phone screen that it's capturing right now. So what is it capturing? Oh, it still didn't cause a download of any sort. I tried unplugging and replugging. This is usually a safe bet. Alright. Try this one more time. Simulated a second screen because it's got a capture card attached. Fascinating. In theory, with these rules, can you surrender with 20 HP? I think if you surrendered with 20 HP, that would mean that you had 0 HP, because that's what would happen when you surrendered. We could play Spirit Island every month. I'd play Spirit Island again next month. I played as the Rock Himbo, and I just played like the fires are killing everything once a turn, which was good enough. Devouring Water is pretty cool. More complex though. Hey Chaos. The defense boy with free plays. Yes, although I did not a single time allow anybody to make a free play in any way. I just played the thing where there were explosions over and over again. A very Rock Gimbo vibes. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. Explosions instead of team plays is the himbo move. I agree. Hey, Death Hexer. Oh, this is different. I got something different. I lost my connection to the server before I was into the server this time. That's progress, right? This is kind of similar to what it was like trying to get all of this set up, but when I was trying to get it all set up, I was just like alone. I didn't have you here with me. This is honestly a lot more chill. You might think like, oh, having tech issues in front of an audience of people sounds awful, but let me tell you something. It's actually less awful than having tech issues by yourself. It's failing at an earlier point now. It used to fail later than this. Maybe the server just isn't into you. There's definitely some stuff to say about me like not picking up on signals here. I'm gonna try log out. Okay. I am now going to stop capturing my phone screen for a second. Sorry about that. Maybe if I log out and log in again, something will change. Elgato, no signal. Just tried to plug my Xbox controller into the phone. So we've confirmed that that doesn't work. Pull out paper deck and record it with a camera. Maybe that's what it's going to come to. Oh, nice, Kaorn. Seems like something is going wrong with the servers. You know what? I have chocolate upstairs. I'll be right back. Y'all want to hear about my girlfriend? I've been dating this woman for a couple of months. She's so nice. She's really nice. She works in marketing. And oh my god, she is going to lose her mind when, when I tell her about my day. I have a ping. We're trying a different account. Okay. So once this finishes, I will log out and then... I'll try a different account. How do I explain my job to dates? Well, like I said, she's in marketing, so she has worked with influencers before. She, in this case, didn't require that much explanation. On our first date, she started to track how many times I had said the word parasocial. She didn't tell me this until like a month later, but apparently she was counting how many times I said the word parasocial on our first date. I think I said it 6 or something. That was her count. She's a keeper? Yeah, maybe. Has she seen my stream? She has. She's even met some of my viewers because she comes to games in Seattle. She brought cookies last night. I only started doing games, community games, last month. It's a new thing. You're missing out because of this silly thing called not living anywhere near Seattle. It is unfortunate. Maybe someday I'll do events somewhere else. Spire till it starts working. I feel like we can just hang out here. I don't know. I'm not exactly feeling inspired to play Slay the Spire right now. I want to see if I can reach any other sites. Now they want me to go back to the game. I was kind of enjoying it here. Alright. Log out and try again. Alright. Let's find this. I shouldn't say my password out loud as I'm typing it. I've just realized. That would defeat the purpose of hiding it from you. Password is !dig. Password is not !dig. Oh? Wait, is this progress? Did we get this far before? I don't remember. Two matches I've completed. What's winning so far? What is the best deck so far? Is dig fra the French localization of dig? Yes, we have dig in many different languages on this channel. Had to dig? Do we not anymore? Unlucky. Am I liking the game so far? Gosh, I read the cards in the 5-color control deck, and one of them was like a battle thing, and it was sideways and it said a variety of words. A lot of them very confusing to me. And then the game crashed. And I think probably it's because of how complicated the card was. I think it's the card's fault. Maybe this is the battle. They say that you never know what battles another person is fighting, which isn't necessarily true because you can just ask people and communicate. It's one of the cool things about language. But also, I don't know if I have a follow-up to that, really. I'll be honest. Why'd you all think about H-Bomber Guy's video? Let's talk about that. What's up with plagiarism? H-Bomber Guy released a 3-hour and 50-minute video about plagiarism, presumably entirely plagiarized from other people. Best 4 hours you spent watching a video so far? Huh. I've been watching it at 1.25x, and I'm up to minute like 45 or something so far. Was it pro or con plagiarism? Was it pro or con plagiarism? Your exact thought was someone should tell him about Jorbs drama. So I'm only 45 minutes in so far. But it started off being like just about plagiarism, and then it started being about the motivation behind plagiarism and about thinking other people aren't worthy and are your enemies and that the things that they do don't have value. And when he started talking about that stuff, I was like, hold up. I may need to make some space in my life. Watch this video, actually. This may not just be a casual watch for me. That was interesting. You didn't agree with the generic psychological thesis? I yeah. I think the psychological thesis was why he wanted to make the video. I think that if you are a large content creator on the internet, you are familiar with people who think that what you do has no value and want to tear you down. And I think that that's, having not actually finished watching the video or anything, I think that that's more what he's responding to than plagiarism. I think that's the reason that he made the video. I don't think it is money. I don't think that is why. At least I don't think that's the only reason why. Alright, we're doing some tech stuff. We're doing a thing. Let's see what happens, chat. It's harder to get evidence for the psychological reasons. Yeah. I think you see a lot of the bread tubers making videos about things they find interesting, and the reason that they find them interesting is like, this person seems not to have much empathy for others. Why are they called bread tubers? Oh, I don't remember. Wasn't there like somebody who made a video about bread? I think it might be that somebody made a video about bread. It's a classical anarchist book. Okay. For the bakeware, see bread tube. To be red tuber, to bread tubers, bread tubers. There's a group of Black American video essayists who call themselves cornbread tubers. That is lovely. It does seem like a common theme of the videos, though, yeah? Like, gee, this person isn't behaving super great. It's weird that so many people seem to not be behaving super great. I do think there's nothing wrong with content being long. As somebody who runs a live show that usually lasts like 6 hours or so, and it's a solo live show unscripted, and I do it most days. Like, the idea that somebody could have something to say for 4 hours doesn't really threaten or confuse me. Just seems kind of reasonable. Hey, Lacrom. We're having a nice conversation about being a good citizen of the planet. So this was a heavily scripted live stream. No, actually, when we record it several months in advance, it's totally improv. Thank you again, everyone, for coming to this recording of Jorbs' YouTube and Twitch stream for December 4th, 2023. I'm sure that the world will be a lovely place, and I'm sure that the people who watch it will enjoy the entertainment that we have brought them. Impressive to get this to line up. As long as you don't predict peace on Earth, it's not that hard to make content for the future, I don't think. Did anyone remember how I restarted the phone? Didn't I? I mean, I'm trying to do the thing. I pressed the power button and the volume down button. I have to press them both at exactly the same time? Oh, I do, maybe. Okay, restart. Wow, the Jorbs got advanced access to the H-Bomber Gang vid, so he can have opinions recorded ahead of time. What if I was just talking about a different H-Bomber Guy vid, and it's just that every single thing I said applied to both of them? Because I've watched a couple of his videos, and I am not saying that they are repetitive or trying to diminish what he does in any way, but I do feel like they do kind of have a lot of somewhat comparable takeaways. Who was like the Tommy guy or Timmy? What was that guy who said that he had Roblox oof? Is that the one? That video feels like it talks about a lot of the same things. Tommy Tallarico. There you go. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Good night, I don't like change. Nice to see you. Uh, think it's been a nice gathering. They say of Magic the Gathering that it's more about the gathering than the magic. Real happy. Tech support has gotten more intense. So I'm not talking as much, and also I'm breathing through my mouth now. Would you like me to breathe through my mouth more into the microphone? Because I could do that for you. Hey, Salvardo. I'm glad you enjoyed.
Whoa. You got a quest. If you complete it, you'll get a reward.
It's kind of loud. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm. Huh. Well, this is fascinating. Why isn't this capturing? What? Do I have to do a desktop capture? Try display capture. Okay, here we are. Wicked roll. Oh wait. I don't have my emotes on screen. Now your emotes should be on screen, I think. Wait, this is an enchantment, but it's a creature. That doesn't even make any sense. Huh. All right. Gosh, everything in this deck has haste. Look at it all. Haste, 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 haste. What does this do? Okay. Target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each artifact and/or enchantment you control. All right. Any 1-drops. How many legendary creatures do I control? 0. I have played a red deck. Welcome to Magic the Gathering. Is that a must? Oh, I think it might be a must. Kami of Transients. He's back. You have fun in the match. What do you think my opponent is going to answer to this question? Oh, GG.
Was down to 0.
Hey, Caleb.
Hello. Congratulations, we lose.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Because I
So-
took 2 damage?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we were playing. Like, I was watching your match, and I was like, I probably should have let Jorbs know that he can't take any damage here.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I didn't know if you watched
that.
my match or not.
No, I had not watched your match.
Anyway, my bad.
Caleb, can you try not getting 20-0 next time?
Well, I
Caleb,
can only play the
please, I
control
bought
deck
a
once.
suit!
My opponent turned 2 Thaliot on the play. I didn't draw an untapped land. It happens. I think it's a good deck for the matchup though. Bunch of efficient removal and sweepers and stuff.
So for those of you in Twitch chat who are unfamiliar, every team is a pairing of a pro Magic player with a casual player. So this is my partner, Caleb, who's a casual player, and he lost his match.
They won our rounds for the next round. Our decks for the next round.
Okay. Would you recommend the deck that you played?
I would recommend the deck that I lost to. You should not play the deck that I played.
What deck did you lose to?
The white-red humans thing.
Okay. I'm down. Let's do it. The red deck seemed fine. I just played 2/2 haste creatures every turn.
The red deck's
and then my
totally
opponent
fine.
died. Yeah.
Yep.
I kind of
Yeah.
god drew a little bit.
Yeah, your curve is great.
Yeah. What can I say?
I gotta change decks here.
Wait. White red humans has green in it. I am confused.
Huh?
I don't know. It's white red green.
I don't see any green in this list.
Well, maybe I'm playing the wrong list. Maybe something has an activated ability. It has 4 brush lands.
Okay, yeah. But there's no green cards in the deck.
Why does it have... Oh, it has
There's
Journey On.
There's a Colus activated ability, I think.
There's Journey On. Create X map tokens.
Oh, my apologies. Yeah, split creature.
I don't know what a map token is. Oh, it's there. It's on the screen. I found it.
Yeah, map tokens you can like sack to explore if you're familiar with
Target
explore
creature you
mechanic.
control explores. Yeah, I don't know what explore means. Oh, it's on the screen too. Okay, gosh. This is like a Rube Goldberg machine toward me understanding the card.
to figure out what it does.
Yeah.
In your deck, 2/3 of the time it's going to give the creature +1/+1, and the other 1/3 of the time you're going to draw a land.
Okay. Target
And-
creature you control explores. Does it fizzle if they kill my creature that I target
It does.
in
Yep.
response? Okay.
Kind of rare, but it comes up.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying too. They don't say fizzle anymore, do they? They say something else, but I don't know what it is.
I think Fizzle still works.
No, I think they say it's countered on resolution, or something like that. It's okay. I accept that I'm the pro here, and you know,
Yeah,
I can't expect you to. Yeah.
I
That's
just wish
rough.
you'd picked a better deck for me for the first round.
Yeah, sorry about that. I should not have picked a control deck for you for your first time playing
My
Magic.
first time playing Magic the
That's
Gathering.
really on me. Oh, my bad. Oh no, we're playing against Kibler.
Cool.
I don't know if that one's winnable.
Excuse me. In
Oh,
best
you
of one, like
probably, I mean,
random random text.
well, you don't. So Brian Kibler is a fairly well-known Magic player. If you were,
Correct.
if
Yeah.
you were
Yeah.
more sorry,
Aware.
how long should this bit go for?
I beat him the last time we played, but that was in
Nice.
like 2014 or something.
I don't know
It's
if I've
been a
ever
bit.
played a game against Kibler. I don't remember playing against him on Moto. Maybe
He's
I
on
didn't know
Dinos.
his account though. No. What am I
And you're gonna be
playing?
facing against
Black
Red.
red. Okay. With red white. I feel like red white beats black red. Like this is a counter matchup.
I think it's whoever wins the die roll matchup. I think there's a lot of those in here.
Nah, I win this. I think it's interesting that cards are able to bring variants to games which self-correct. Because if you draw like all the wrong cards, you only have the right cards left, you know? In a 60 card deck of Magic the Gathering cards, this isn't a very strong effect, but it's like conceptually an effect which exists. I think is cool.
Yeah.
I think it works really
It gives
well in Slay
people
the
the sort of
Spire.
like the sort of variance that tickles their brain in the right way too. Like you
Yeah.
can get mana screwed, but then like you also built your mana base, so you had like some control over it, and even if that's like
Yep. So given that that is one of the appealing things about Magic, it is interesting that we are playing a format where the matches are decided by a die roll. Whoops.
they wanted fast rounds
Yeah, that's fine.
in a roughly even field.
How's
They
that
managed
going for
those
them so
both-
far?
Well, okay. But now you're up and running. You're up and running. It's smooth sailing from here on out.
I believe it. I believe it. Sorry. I could have won that without taking damage. I didn't know I couldn't take 2.
Correct. Oh, man.
It wasn't correct to win it without taking damage. I just assumed that, you know, I mean, we don't have to get into it. To be honest, I assumed you'd won.
If you watch my match, you don't have to assume.
Yeah,
You were still struggling with tech stuff, though. Like, it's understandable.
I was a bit busy.
Yeah. That was the only reason we lost the first round, really. Was the tech issue distraction.
When it comes down to it,
Now we're
like at
on
its
an even
core,
playing.
I don't know if I was allowed to watch your match. Also, I feel like we're definitely not allowed communication between.
We're not allowed to
in
communicate,
round.
but that doesn't mean you can't watch the other person's stream.
Wait, really? That seems like communicating.
How is that communicating?
Shall I watch your stream with audio and you can watch mine with audio and we'll just see how it goes? Because that sounds like communicating to me, Caleb.
We didn't play at the same time.
I know.
I played and then you played.
I know. Yeah.
So what's the communication then?
I just think that watching your stream is a lot like being on a video call with you.
Oh, okay. I mean, I had you muted. Like I was just watching the game.
My own teammate is a cheater.
There's no way to communicate with you.
Cheating is coming from
You
within
have to
the
communicate
call.
to communicate. All right, they want us to queue up.
With you, I kind of feel like, you know how twins can kind of
Bye,
like
Jorbs, good
communicate to each other without even, you know, needing to say anything. Yeah, he hung up. All right, that's too bad. I miss Caleb. Where'd he go? Uh, Unclear why it would matter if you hung up since I can communicate without speaking. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Twitch Rivals 1 versus Kawa. I assume this is a playable hand. I'm going to keep it. Activate only as a sorcery. When would you ever activate that, though? What is this? What's that? What? I have played a 1-2, which only cost 1 mana. The red-black deck apparently comes into play tapped lands, which terrifies me. Human. This is probably meant to name human. See, as we go, I'm learning how to play the deck. I imagine black-red has many counterspells, though. Human. Doesn't have haste. Nothing here has haste. Don't do it. Don't mouse over my creature. It's my creature. Twitch chat says, Jorbs RNG. And fail fish? Not like this. And not like a duck. And Caleb D roar and dolphin shake. I see you all trying to guide me. The thing you don't realize though is that your plays are incorrect. We should have played this instead. I feel like this could get hit with a removal spell, and then it's just kind of bad for me. We should have put haste creatures in this deck. What are mana tokens? Ooh. Okay.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it.
I see. We're trading with Liliana of the Veil.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
That's mostly okay, I think. I'm mostly okay with that. I'm
Knew this
keeping
was a
my
waste of
3,
time.
thanks. I feel like this is like a card advantage type of matchup. That's my vibe at the moment. But I have a few ways to get card advantage, so maybe it'll be okay. Also, I've already dealt 1 damage, meaning that I've done better than Caleb did round 1. So, you know, that's already a win in my book. What is that? Oh, I had that last time. I don't know that one. Oh, what is this? Oh no, Shieldred. Yeah, let's get you out of here, I think. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, that feels like lethal. Nice. Yo, this is pretty good in this deck. Everybody gets +1/+0 and Ward 1. Ward 1 is irritating. Trying to, like, kill my creatures and stuff, and just can't. I'm sorry, what does Ward 1 do? Because I thought that it countered that, and it just didn't. But every other? Oh, it's every other. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Guess that's on me. Thalia, also kind of irritating. Discover 3. Exile cards on top of your library until you exile a non-land card with mana value 3 or less. You may cast it without paying its mana cost or put it into your hand. I see. This looks like it's lethal to me. So I'm going to now attack for lethal. The largest warden of the inner sky in the world. Did it have lifelink? No. Alright. GG. Jorbs too good. Just curve out every single time. What's hard about this? Hopefully Caleb can keep up with my performance that time. Did Caleb manage to deal 1 damage this time? Oh, Caleb. Caleb dealt 20 damage this round? Nice. Is he done with his game then? Done before me. Nice work out there, champ.
Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, you too, buddy.
Yeah.
Getting that W, earning that bread.
Let me tell you something. If every game of Magic I just curved out perfectly, spending all of my mana every turn as an aggro deck and killed my opponent on turn 5, like, I would play a lot more Magic. It's a good feeling.
Oh, yeah.
Good feeling.
I had a solid draw, and Kibler didn't have the curve out. Like, he didn't have a 1-drop. The Dino deck only has 1-drop in the whole thing, so it's like not likely for them to have it. But when it wasn't there, I just like breathed a sigh of relief because I was on the draw. And then I played Shieldred, and Shieldred just won the game on its own.
My opponent played Shieldred. I played a removal spell.
Nice.
Yeah. Felt like the right thing to do.
That's correct.
Yeah. Also a Liliana of the Veil. I was seriously out mythicked. Is Shieldred a mythic? I assume so.
Shieldred is a mythic, yeah.
Yeah.
One of the best in the game. Shieldred's an all-timer.
It seemed like
It's
an okay card.
Yeah, it's one that I pack one, pick one in Vintage Cube.
Did you ever hear the story about my first time playing against Moloku Unlimited?
No.
I was in the like 3-0 bracket at the pre-release. Hadn't read all the cards in the set.
Right.
My opponent turn 5 drops Moloku. And I'm like, ooh, a rare card. 2/4 flyer. Not a great body.
Surely this will be beatable.
I read the ability and it's like, and you're going to return all your lands to your hand? Okay, let's go. And I absolutely demolished him. Just very easily
Amazing.
won. Yeah. And then people told me that was a good card or something.
Yeah, that's not people's usual experience against Moloku.
Yeah, I didn't have a similar experience. The first time I played against Umazawa was GT. That one, I was like, oh, what? That's
that card's
unfair.
messed up.
Yeah.
There was only like one disenchant effect in that whole set too, and people would like main deck it and sealed, so they'd have like a bat's chance if their opponent played that card.
God.
It was rough. It was a rough one.
Shieldred is an $80 mythic.
Oh yeah, and it's worth every penny.
Wow.
Undervalued in my opinion.
It's a creature that doesn't have like ward or anything. And people just play like a removal card.
They can. And in Legacy, you could just like bounce it with a Caracas. Like a lot of decks just like have Caracas in their mana base, and it's still very good. It's still just exceptional.
Unreal.
Yeah. Play a draw 7. Ooh.
Is it 3 games in the round robin? Is there 1 left?
There's 1 more, yeah. If we win this one, we're likely to top 4.
Okay. What do you think I should play?
The last one?
Yeah, what deck?
I just played that black-red deck, and I thought it felt pretty good. You just
the one I
it.
demolished? Just utterly and totally annihilated? Okay, I'll try it. Sure, why not?
There's an Esper deck that I think looks good, but I think
list.
it's like less intuitive. I think I'm going to play the white-red deck in the last round.
It seemed okay. I honestly thought the red deck was better, but I
Really?
had a very good draw with the red deck, so maybe that is
Yeah, and your opponent
why.
didn't like play any chonkers or anything.
Yeah, nothing with more than 3 toughness, so lightning strike was enough.
Mm-hmm. Whereas if you're facing Shieldrids and 3-mana 6/6s and stuff, you might want some of that.
That
black
makes
removal.
sense. 3 mana 6/6s? Excuse me?
Yeah, the dinosaur deck's got a 3-mana 6/6 in it.
Wow. Gnarled Mass sure isn't like it used to be.
Oh, we're facing Jim. Jim knows standard a lot better than I do. Oh, we need to tell them our last decks.
Good deal. I'm gonna play this black-red aggro deck then.
This Esper deck looks really good. But the red-white deck has won both of the rounds we've seen it. Do you have any thoughts?
I liked the white-red humans deck. It seemed, yeah, solid. Little awkward, but lots of card advantage.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
the
due to win a die
person.
roll. Let's go.
You're the person who actually plays this game. I lost the die roll and won with.
I don't play standard.
And
I
won
haven't
with
played
humans.
standard in years. And I've watched like a standard tournament.
Okay, so I actually am the pro in this team. That's what you're telling me. I understand. That's fine.
I do
Yeah.
know what the cards do though.
Queue up
That's my
white-red
big edge
humans,
over you.
Caleb. Yep. So you're going to have some brush lands in that list, and what you need to understand about that is for an adventure on one of your creatures, which is
Oh, thanks.
if
Yeah,
you just
thanks for
read
the-
it,
thanks for
you'll
the heads up.
get there. Yeah.
I played this Esper deck.
Okay. Okay. I'm not intending to win at 20 health
No,
for
I'm
you.
doing the
so,
white red deck. I keep changing my mind back and forth.
okay. Very good.
They're both good decks. They're both decks that I thought were good.
I think they're all good decks, Caleb. Every single
Oh,
one
I don't
of them.
see it. Oh, right. You're right. It does have green in it.
Yeah.
I was like, where's the Boros deck? I don't get it. Yeah. And we can reuse decks in the top 4.
Nice.
It like resets, was the impression that I got.
Do you ever just get the Game of Thrones theme song stuck in your head?
Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage.
Exactly. I have this really complex emotional response. I think it might be a core memory, actually. It's like one of the first times that an intellectual property really, truly betrayed me. So the memory like starts off happy and excited and then just kind of... It's an entire 5-step grieving
Shrivels.
process. Yeah.
Yeah. I did a rewatch a few years
Oh,
ago.
you
and,
poor thing.
I actually enjoyed it a lot.
Okay.
Because I knew everything that I wanted to skip. Like I skipped all the torture porn,
Good.
and then I just like skipped the last season and a half or whatever. And I was like, oh, that was kind of pleasant. That
You only
was a better
watched up
show.
to season 3. Wow.
Oh, did you stop after season 3?
No, I
Or
said you
stop
did.
enjoying it?
Yeah. I think if you only watch it up to the last season and a half, you only watch to season 3. I think it stops being television somewhere in Dorne. Somewhere in Dorne, it's just like, nope, that's not television anymore.
Did you read the books?
Yeah.
I know there were some people like described how like a few like minor splits early on caused like large splits later on.
Mhm.
Characters get merged and stuff. I'm sure that changes a lot.
I'm not a very perceptive reader of books. Like, I don't look out for things that the author isn't telling me directly, but the author thinks I might be able to work out. So there's like half a book where Jorah Mormont meets up with Tyrion and is taking him to see Daenerys, which is in the show as well. And for the entirety of that passage of time, it's told through Tyrion's lens, and he doesn't know who Jorah Mormont is, so he never uses his name. So I just like didn't know for the entirety of that passage. And that drastically reduced the enjoyment of that passage of the story. Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah, I can see
interesting to
that.
see Jorah and Tyrion interact, but I didn't know it was Jorah. Perhaps I should have. Tyrion gives you enough clues. Yeah. You know when the round is starting? Because I'm
Pretty
ready to
soon.
play the
They're just like
game.
clarifying our decks and stuff.
Okay.
My chat just pointed out that I'm going to be facing Jim, our opponent here, in the Cube for Charity at the end of the month.
Nice.
Yeah.
You probably practicing pretty hard to win that one, I imagine.
Oh, I mean, I just stream Cube. It'd be like you saying that you're practicing for a Slay the Spire thing. It's
Yep.
just your regular stream.
Cube for Charity, aka my competitive ego.
Right? Yeah.
1 win,
yeah.
2 win, 3
Yeah, we get like
win.
extremely competitive with it sometimes, and it's and it's a charity event. You know, like we're it's for a good cause.
That's pretty cool. Is that on Magic
We
Online
raise a lot of money and
or-
get a lot of viewers and stuff.
Cool. That is very cool. Goodbye, Caleb.
Bye.
I miss him, chat. Hey, Flannel Violin, how are you? Man, I'm looking forward to having some teriyaki chicken next time I have a break. I have some teriyaki chicken in the fridge, and let me tell you, it's some good teriyaki chicken. When I was having some soup, I was not. Is there also rice? There is. Rice and teriyaki chicken. There's a salad as well, which I haven't tried yet. I was eating this... I was eating this very rapidly before all of this stuff started. But then I had to stop, because the event started at 12. Which Slay the Spire character would play the black-red aggro deck? Definitely seems like Ironclad, yeah. Ironclad is red. Ironclad is red in some parts of black. Silent is blue. I think Silent is primarily blue. Defect is also blue. Watcher is the power 9, I think. Defect feels green-white. Defect feels like a blue artifact-based deck to me. Something with Urza in it. All right. What am I playing against? They didn't tell us what we're playing against this time. That's kind of weird. I can wallet that. Let's try to get a 2-drop. This seems better. This seems like a keep. Return 1 card. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's a 3/2? For only 2. Wow. Wow. I don't know what this is. Discard a card, sacrifice this artifact, draw a card. Daybound. Gosh, I do not know what that means. The card doesn't even say what it means, does it? Whenever you cast an enchantment spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this. Nah, I don't think so. For my next trick, I will draw a land. My land enters the battlefield tapped. Oh, I should have activated this before that went off, probably. That's my bad. Like, I just lost to it coming to play tapped land, and also to not activating this to stop this from getting bigger than 2/2. Probably I shouldn't have attacked either. I think my inability to play Magic the Gathering is starting to reduce my ability to play Magic the Gathering. Alright. I'll allow it. Oh my god, you make a copy of it? I mean, we're already dead. Why do all of your enchantments make copies of themselves? GG. It's okay. My goal is to die quickly so that Caleb can bail us out. I've dealt 6 damage. Hopefully he can come through. We play a lot of cards here. We got him down to 12. By M, I mean them. Wait, did I? Or possibly 13. I was assuming that I'd get to play this, but I might just be dead already. I'm dead already. Yeah? GG. Alright. Magic the Gathering. How's Caleb doing? Should we bring up his stream? Twitch.tv/CalebMTG. Caleb is on 12. Choosing attackers. Wait, what's the second tiebreak? Wait, I died on 13, right? I got them to 12? Oh, I did get them to 12. Wait, are we sure? I got them to 12? Okay. I don't know what the, like, next tiebreak is. Oh, they used a pain land on the last turn. Okay. I didn't realize that. That wasn't really me. I'll take the credit. Caleb is, I guess I'm doing a desktop capture, so I can just do this. It's the CalebMTG. This is what real streamers do. They just watch somebody else stream. Oh my gosh, it may actually come down to a tiebreak. I don't have Twitch on dark mode. You think I use twitch.tv? Oh, like some kind of pleb? Do any of their creatures have lifelink? No, I do not have twitch.tv on dark mode. Oh, there are 7 1/1s attacking. Oh, that's not going to be good for us. Don't imagine. Are they playing the mirror? Just realized that they might be playing the mirror. Hey, sneaky going. Thanks for 13 months. Well, Caleb won. But I didn't win. And I don't think Caleb has a lot of lifelink in play. Unlucky. Good work out there, Caleb.
You finished your match?
You lost.
Oh no! Life totals were very low. There wasn't anything I could have done about that.
Yeah, I got to see the last couple of turns. When I tuned in, you were on 12, and that is what I got my opponent to. So I was like, oh, is it going to go to some sort of tiebreak? But then there were a very large number of 1/1s attacking you, and you were no longer at 12.
Yep, fair enough. What'd you play against?
I played against the green-white enchantment thing, and I
really?
I let a thing that gets +1/+1 every time an enchantment is played and duplicates an enchantment when it hits me survive.
Oh no.
I could have killed it at 2/2 before it comes into play trigger and made it 3/3, but I let it live. Actually, I'm not even sure that I could have killed it. I think my creature might have been tapped. That might not actually be true. I don't remember.
You're talking about the 3/2 that sacks to kill something?
Yeah.
I think you can only do that on your turn anyway.
Yeah, okay. It wasn't my fault then.
No. Nope. Well, yeah, that happens. I still think the black-red deck is good, even though it went 1 and 2 on our collective streams.
Yeah, I multi-6 and missed my third land.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a big deal.
Maybe it was winnable.
If I hit my third deck plays 26 lands too, so it's like it's designed to just like rarely have that happen, you know?
Yeah, oh well.
Such is the game of Magic. And we still have money on the line, even though we didn't top 4. Still got some matches for dollars.
Well, that's not too bad.
No, it's not too bad at all. Every win, I think, is still $150, and every loss is still $50.
The most important thing of all, Caleb, I think, as you and I both know, is that we got to promote the Samsung Fold 5. I don't remember its name.
They're foldable phones. Yep. I don't think they sent us foldable phones, though.
No, those cost more than the phones that we got. And we got to show off Magic the Gathering Arena. And also, we should consider the second most important thing, which is that we had fun.
Yeah, we get to spend time together.
Yeah, that's
we don't spend very much time together, Jorbs.
I think the $400 or whatever probably is like slight. Yeah, I think spending time with you is like third most important. Sure. I guess.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we still haven't made the 400 yet.
Oh
yeah. No, right. We did because we did win one match, so we locked up something.
Yeah, I don't actually know how much money we made. I mean, Honestly,
I think it's 150 for a win and 50 for a loss. So we're
Okay.
at 250, and we've got 3 more rounds left.
there are another 3 rounds?
Yeah.
I thought we were out of the top 8 already.
We
Or
are.
the top 4 or whatever.
We're gonna play in the consolation bracket
We
playoffs.
play losers bracket? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't
Well,
know.
no, it's the consolation players.
Is this one single elimination?
I don't think so.
I mean,
We get $150 per win, Jorbs. You don't want it to be single elim.
like I said, I'm really pleased that I'm getting to spend time with you.
Yeah, I'm just glad you're having fun too. MTG Arena on mobile too. That's up there.
Yeah, how's
It's
it?
like
How's it
probably
treating
like my
you?
5th favorite way to play Magic. I mean, I still like it. I love Magic so much that there's just like no way to play Magic where I'm not having a good time
True.
or not enjoying it.
True.
I have a sickness. And it does seem convenient if you're like in the middle of draft and want to like finish it on the can or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing some chess on my phone. I'm a chess guy now.
Do a bit of that too.
They tried to get me to buy a subscription, $120 a year to play chess.
Are you talking about chess.com?
Yeah, a game somebody else invented like 600 years ago.
And there's like, you know, all the things that they're offering are like freely available on like every
yes,
other,
I know.
Sites.
I know.
Engine analysis and stuff. Just,
with somebody else's engine.
Yeah, right.
Gosh.
What's your chess.com rating?
Oh, it's like 1200, I think. 1100, 1200.
Okay.
I know how to make one move with each piece in the opening, but I don't know which square to put it on, and then after that I'm lost.
All right.
Yeah.
I like was pretty into it in college, but never played in like actual like ranked tournaments or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But we had like a college chess club, and then my math professor and I would like play matches every round after class. And he was very insistent that I don't tell any of the other students because he didn't want them to think that that we were friends and there was a bias in the grading and stuff.
100%.
And like the math course that he was teaching was pre-calc. Everybody in the class was there for their like elected like have to take this to graduate credit. And it was the most like laid back ass hippie school. Like the other professors were out like partying with the students, you know.
And I'm kind of shocked that you're sharing his secret now. That feels like kind of a betrayal of him. Yeah, I don't.
Someone would find out that we were playing a chess match after class.
Oh yeah, cancel Caleb. Sorry.
Right. Yeah.
Just a cough there. Alejandro asks what the best platform to buy my book on is. Great question. I don't even know anymore. Probably from the publisher.
You had a link up for the pre-order, and I slammed that pre-order button.
Probably from the publisher.
And then you sent me a book, and that was awesome because
you have too. Just buy it from Caleb.
Yeah, just buy my extra. No, that I gave that away a long time ago. I had a lot of friends that were interested.
Good work.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Interesting writing a book. People will tell me they read it, and like I thought like. With most of my content as a content creator, right? You're like, people mention it for the first like 2 days after you make it or whatever. And you never hear anybody saying anything about it again. But with my book, it's like every day for the last like 8-9 months, someone's been like, hey, I checked out your book. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
It just keeps going.
We got that more of a trickle with the printed medium.
Yeah.
Everyone reads at different times and stuff too.
Gosh, yeah.
You've left a permanent mark on society. And I think that's a pretty good thing, Jorbs.
Yeah, I mean, I had a guidance counselor tell me I'd probably do that. Not in the good way.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, I was never a troublemaker. No. That was just some banter.
I sort of was. I remember like doing like cartoonish type 1950s hijinks, and my teachers would always get mad at me, and then they'd go tell like the principal or whatever, and I would watch the principal laughing, and
Yeah,
then he would come out and like sternly discipline me.
nice.
But not very sternly. He'd be like, "We got to find an appropriate punishment for this. I'll talk to you next week." But the year ends in like 3 days. Yeah. Anyway.
Was this like messing with people's milkshakes down to the diner? What's a 1950s
Yeah, right.
hijink?
It was like throwing a stink bomb in their events or something like that.
That is pretty funny. Yeah. Did your parents ever get consulted about it, and then they had to laugh about it too?
I don't know if they ever called my parents. They called my parents because I missed a lot of school.
Hmm.
So like but I was doing stuff. Like my senior year, I was taking like mostly college courses. And like the high school still got mad at me for like the days that I wasn't there. They were like, "You missed a day, 1 day a week for this whole year." I'm like, "Okay, I did all my work and stuff on time, right?" They're like, "Well, yes." I'm like, "All right." So
It's a different
anyway,
flavor of truancy, but we've already
right,
talked
yeah,
about how you don't relate well to the common person.
yeah, and I mean, and obviously they care. Not like if I'm doing well and stuff, like they're invested in my attendance, like not because they think I'm like about to fail out or something, but because that's how they like actually get their income, you know. Like they're dependent on
Probably some
attendance or their actual
safety
financing.
stuff too, right? They get a high school gets its income
Yeah,
from attendance?
yeah,
What?
yeah. It's related.
I did not know that. I thought they just cared about us. Wow.
I'm sure different states are different. Like this was in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's all lining up now. I took microeconomics, AP microeconomics. I was the only person in the school doing it. They sent me to the computer lab by myself.
Love that.
Um, did all of the work in the final week of the semester.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfectly scheduled.
Regularly got kicked out of the computer lab. I was like, I'm here for a class, and the person in the computer lab was like, no, you're not, get out. It's all pretty good. So what do you think about the decks for the playoffs
Decks.
here?
I
Yeah.
mean, the ones. For our final rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we should play the white red deck again,
That one seemed good.
and I'm gonna play the black red deck again. It sounded like you were high on the mono red deck.
I mean, I just curved out and killed someone on turn 4 or whatever.
Yeah,
Seemed okay.
I think I'm gonna play the Esper mid range deck as like my third deck.
I might just play all the control decks.
Uh, uh. I mean, you can do what you like, but
5-color control.
it's not recommended. I think that 5-color control deck is atrocious for this. Like, it doesn't look like a bad deck, but in like best of one, where half of the field is really swarmy aggro, and then there's people playing counters and stuff. I don't know. I'm
There
also
are
like
people playing
nuts.
counters?
Yeah, the control deck's got counter spells, and
Not
the
that.
Esper mid range deck has counter spells.
Alright, I'm not playing that one.
I mean,
Up with the Beanstalk seems like
you've
an
got, like, 4
embarrassing card that
Sunfalls.
looks unplayable in any format.
Up the Beanstalk just got banned in Modern.
Yeah, I know.
Hilarious.
What do you think about the green-white enchantment deck?
I think that deck looks like dog shit. I thought its one good matchup was mono red, and then you just like picked it apart and murdered them.
Yeah. I guess I got
Yep.
killed by a god draw. It's only playing 3 Calyx? What?
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa,
I think
what?
I think maybe the 5 to color deck's better than I was letting on. Leyline Binding's a hell of a card. Yeah, play this deck.
What's
Ignore
a good
everything I
card?
said. Huh?
Leyline Binding?
Yeah, that card rocks.
Flash. Okay. And it procs up the Beanstalk?
Yeah.
And Sunfall?
Right.
think
Yeah.
this
So you
would
got 6
be.
sweepers.
I think this would be good content. That's my opinion of what would happen if I played this deck.
Sure. The issue is if you play this deck against one of the aggro decks, I think you just get rolled before you get rolling. But I think it lines up well against like that black-red deck and the other mid-range decks that are in here.
I like that we have a 4-cost Wrath in this deck. Like, you know, this deck doesn't have any 1-drops,
them.
and its 2-drops are 4 up the beanstalks. It might need something to stabilize. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
4-cost Wrath. We'll put that in the deck. 2 copies of it. Which makes sense. You only need to draw it once. I would maybe just go with 1 copy.
To populate? No. You need it on turn 4.
Yeah, but you only need, like, you don't need it on turn 5. How many do you really need?
4.
If its job is to stabilize, you clearly only need 1. After you've played it, you've stabilized. That's the very definition.
Silly meme. Yeah, maybe this deck's good. You get to hardcast a track
I mean, I'm gonna play it. That's more my vibe.
Or your vibe, sure.
Yeah, I think the reason that you lost is that I wasn't playing good enough decks for me.
You won your round.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. I think the reason
Oh, didn't
you
we
lost.
both go 2-1? We both went 2-1.
Did
in
we
our
really?
matches.
We went
And
two.
we
We both
managed
went
to 1-2.
2-1, and we won it. Oh,
Kind of hard to do, right?
It wasn't that hard. I didn't find it that hard.
We had to lose both of our.
This Esper control deck looks like, aesthetically, it looks like it's a good deck. I think probably because it has Esper cards in it.
I think it
probably
looks
why
good
I'm
on
feeling
paper
that
too.
way.
I would have played 2 more lands in it. I don't know why it only has 25 lands. The black-red deck has 26 lands. This Esper deck is like almost never flooding out. It's got the 2 blue. Look at the top 4 cards of your library card and get 2 of them and that flashes back. It's like a fact or fiction with flashback. It's just like never flooding out ever. I don't know why you'd only play 25 lands in that deck.
Good grief. That is a very strong card.
Yeah.
They're all kind of very strong cards, aren't they?
Yeah. I think it still looks good for the field because you got like some really efficient removal in there that curves into your wraths and stuff, but you can also just get Thaliot on the draw, as happened in my match.
Add a ping.
Bing.
Playoff deck rules. In the brackets, individual players cannot choose to play the same deck more than once. Game 3 of a best of 3. What's game 3 of a best of 3? Oh.
Yeah, there haven't been any best of 3s in this tournament, so I don't know. I don't know what that's about.
Maybe that's if the tiebreaker needs another tiebreaker.
Cool. Yeah, this Boros deck had a lot more synergies than I realized once I was playing it, and
I kind of just
Epic
won
calls
with...
were getting pumped by NTs.
Yeah, I didn't get as far as you did. Were you playing the mirror?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I lost the die roll.
Ooh.
And,
Nice comeback.
And Jim knows this deck much better than me, I'm sure.
Nice comeback.
Yeah. He flooded a little bit. He hit lands number 4 and 5 and stuff. He also didn't put the Inti counter on his giant creature, so his giant creature didn't have trample on the last attack. Made it a lot less close. Even though it was extremely close. Do
you think I can go get some food? I'll probably go get some food, right?
Yeah, I think you got 5 minutes.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Hey, Brax34, thanks for the sub, thanks for 49 months. Appreciate you.
What's the new Slay the Spire thing, Gyarados? I don't know what that is. Hey, ask Poe. Oh, cool. I didn't know they did that. Who's they? Who did that? Someone has messaged me to let me know that they are assigning my book as required reading at a university. That's kind of cool. Aw. I cooked 100 years of burgers. How did it decide that these were the things it would recommend alongside this video? Best way to write to me about how you liked the book. Well, you could leave a review online. My mother checks those, and when she likes one, she lets me know about it. You could use the You're kidding me. Oh my god. Caleb and I had the second best life difference in the entire tournament. Which was good enough for us to get in the lower bracket. we uh we won 4 out of 6 games with the best life difference in our group. Which was good enough to get in the losers bracket. You can also email me at my work email. It's the third one. So leave a review online, a thread in the Discord, email me at my work email. Excuse me. Caleb, are you there? Sorry, this is very rude of me, I know.
I'm here, Jorbs.
Did you see
I had
the
my mic
standings?
muted, but I'm here.
Hi. Did you see the standings?
Yeah.
We won 4 out of 6 games and had the second best life difference in the tournament.
Correct.
That's all. Okay.
Yeah. We didn't stagger him correctly though.
Yeah, I guess we should have just had better results than that.
Or you're gonna be facing 5-color control with Esper. I think that's a good matchup for you.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. What
Your
should I
sweepers,
counterspell?
like Farewell, can actually like clear the bean thing. Yeah, the counters are nice. But the way that they win is drawing a bunch of cards. The way that you win is not letting them do that eventually. And meanwhile, I got another red-white mirror. Back to back. Back to back red-white humans.
Good luck, have
Mirrors.
fun.
Yeah, hopefully I win a die roll. I have lost 3 die rolls today. In this best of 1 format.
And you paired with me. God, it's awful.
Oh, I think we get to play Magic soon. Bye, Jorbs. Good luck, Jorbs.
Good luck, have fun. Emote only mode. Who's on emote only duty? Thank you, the Albion. Well, that was an easy match. I'm confused. Mm. I mean, I didn't sign up with this deck with the intention of not keeping a hand that was terrible. So let's keep a hand that's terrible. What if I just only have 4 drops in my hand and don't draw a 4th land? That might be bad. Man, cut down does not kill that. All right. Oh my god, it has vigilance. Oh my god, it has vigilance. That's kind of unreal. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. No attack? That seemed wrong. Oh my god. Oh, they didn't have 7 or more lands yet. I understand now. I think. But now they do have 7 or more lands. Down doesn't kill this either.
I'm not overconfident. Here, guards, to me. We must protect the people.
No cost is too great to quell my people's savagery.
I don't want to plus this. I'm gonna plus this. Real one card? Yes.
Dire times call for dire tactics.
I don't have black. If I couldn't have black, it's fine. What's happening? Base. Base. Base.
Back to wandering. May your blade strike true.
I bring my own army.
Why would you tap like that? The auto tapper is trying to kill me. It's actually fine.
Now you've done it. That's coming off. You are not much of
I don't know
a
if I have to
roadblock.
kill this. Feels like I might. I don't know. I'm not going to. Magic the Gathering. Exile all creatures. I would like to read what this does, but I can't. Incubate X. What? What? Okay, I don't really. I'm not gonna pretend to know what that means. Fine. Alright, how about we get rid of you? That's optimistic.
You fight for me now.
Strike fast and strike hard.
Okay. I'm gonna head on board. Okay, card art looked like adrenaline. Flying Vigilance. Death Touch. Life Leak. Is it an artifact? No. Reveal the top 10 cards of your library. For each card type, you may put a card of that type from among your real card in your hands. And you have... What is Casualty 1? I don't know what's happening. I didn't know that Casualty 1 existed as a mechanic prior to 15 seconds ago. Can it not be countered? What just happened? Is being cast with Cavern of Souls. I had no idea. I had literally no idea. Alright, tiniest Cavern of Souls in the entire world. My bad. My bad. I would be in much better shape if I hadn't done that. I don't know what this is targeting.
See you later.
It was targeting my other planeswalker? Okay. I don't know how I was meant to know that.
Blood for knowledge. A fair trade.
Alright. This again. Very good. How close are we to decking them? 27. We're getting there. They have revealed another Atraxa. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know how this transforms. And what is it when it transforms? I think it's a 3/3 creature. I mean, 21 cards. Some discards, maybe? What is this?
You wish to know my secrets? Very well.
I hope you're ready to lose. Keep watch for intruders.
I'll allow it. We should have updates.
Guards, to me!
I bring my own army.
Should I transform those? I can do that as an instant. I guess I shouldn't. Yup. And Saren?
Wallow in
All right.
darkness, then.
Oh, more? Alright.
Years of training. For this?
I think I win this actually. What was that? Down? Do damage to any target. And twice. How many times was it kick? Okay. Maybe I don't want this. Some life. I just got burned out on that tree. You're actually very close to ducking.
Done it. That's coming off. Show them how we greet our enemies. We've got the edge in this fight.
Oh, I removed my graveyards. Oh, that makes this a lot worse for me. Okay. Whoops. My bad. What does these transform into? Vigilance, haste. It's a land. Okay. I didn't realize that by removing my graveyards, I had made it so I couldn't cast the cards that were in my graveyard. That's very awkward. Oh dear. what's happening. Do they disconnect? That would not be good. Uh-oh. I can't do anything on my end, can I? Is there like a pause button? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. How can that be game over? Instead of like passing turn. Whoa. No. Really? Wow. Huh. Well, that is awkward. It did timeout. I thought that timeout would like pass to me. I didn't think timeout would end the game. Hey Adam, how are you? How's life? Long time no see. Somebody asked me if I was you yesterday or the day before. Did you used to stream under the name AWIY? I told them I wasn't that cool. Even one game looks difficult, he just wins. I may have made a couple of suboptimal plays there. But I did win in the end. I don't know who was going to win that game. I think if I hadn't removed graveyards, I would have been favored. I did not realize how bad removing graveyards was. Yeah. I was winning that game when it ended. I don't know what the 4 cards in hand were that my opponent had. But I didn't get the sense that they were like incredible. I think that might have been Wraths. So it probably would have taken me a long time to win. But I had like a Planeswalker in play. I don't know. How many Wraths are there in here? There's 4 of those and 2 of these. Nissa. Well, they could have just played this and killed me with any creature. I was not playing around that, that's for sure. I don't think cut down kills any creature in this matchup. It can't even kill a herd migration token. It's very bad in this matchup. The Hot Cross. Kills a Sunfall token, maybe. Possible. Jesus, you are rich. Well, that was one of the things that they wrote about Jesus in the Bible. So it makes sense. Trying to counter the first Atraxa hurt your soul a bit. So I didn't think I could counter the first Atraxa. And then I found out that I could. And then after that, I found out that I couldn't again. It was really quite a roller coaster. Really quite a roller coaster. Buy a pet while I have infinite currency. That's okay. This is not my account. This is an account that has been created specifically for Twitch rivals. It is not for me. I don't need a pet. I have my own brain. Am I now a professional Magic the Gathering player? I wonder how much money I have made playing Magic in my life. I do not think it is more than $5,000. I mean, if you count the entry fees, I'm almost certainly negative. If you count the opportunity cost, let's not count the opportunity cost. let's not do that. Would rather not. Mini Jorbs is competing, yeah, but Mini Jorbs chose to be on a different team. Mini Jorbs is in the upper bracket right now, unlike me. Yep. Is Caleb done with his game yet? What's the news from Caleb's side of the team? Caleb was playing a red-white mirror. Can't imagine it takes this long to play. He was watching me? Oh no. Oh, this is the worst possible thing. You want what's funny? So even if I lose, we tie. Okay. I don't think I meant to have that information right now, but I guess I do. Yeah. Because they might make us rematch it. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. He was being chat when I exiled everything. You were in his chat, and we were yelling whenever I hovered over something. He said I now know a bunch of new mechanics, so I'd do even better. I mean... Oh my gosh. I don't know, Cavern of Souls was in Standard, which is weird because it was in the deck that I played in round 2. Hmm. Only just entered Standard a week ago or so. Ah, that's what it is. Cause see, I knew every card in Standard 8 days ago, but yeah, 7 days ago they added some more, and I'm just behind now. That's the thing. That's the thing. It does kind of seem like counter spells aren't as good if they make one of the best lands for casting your spells also make it so the spells can't be countered. But I mean, why would anybody want to be able to counter a spell anyway? My reaction was priceless. I had no idea why it didn't get countered. Absolutely no idea. Oh boy. It did give me time to finish reading the card, which I had not done up until that point. Wait, it said can't be countered on it? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. It kind of is my fault then. I'm like that with a lot of things though. Like I'll start reading a book and then just not finish. Like I'll get like 150 pages in, and if I'm not grasped by that point, I just like probably won't finish up reading the book. And so when I get 150 lines into reading a Magic the Gathering card, you can't really blame me for not reading the last few. While the Atraxa was on the stack, it had the extra ability, but not after it resolved. For Arena, you have to get used to red glowing around the card, meaning can't be countered. Yeah, I did not know that. You finished my book? Nice, sassy waifu. I'm gonna be super honest with you. I thought that the glow was because the card was just really sweet. Like, I just thought they were like, we're going to animate it with a fancy glow because it's such a cool card. And that is what I thought it meant. It is freaking sweet. I know. You can't blame me for thinking that. And I'm certainly not going to read all of that rules text. What happened to the last opponent? The script was for me to win the game, and I was playing so badly that someone had to go to my opponent's house and unplug the internet. That's what happened. Okay, I was turning the corner. I was dead to Nissa, I think. But I did let 3 Atraxas resolve and then reach a board state where the board was relatively stable and they only had 4 cards in hand. So, you know. That's something to put on my resume. Nissa is in the deck. I don't know if they had Nissa in hand. Pineapple Fever, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. What is the symbol in the mana cost? It is Phyrexian mana, which can be paid with 2 life. Oh. Okay. Dex. Oh, I don't even know what I'm playing. I would like to play this one. I'm not sure when the round procs. I don't know what's happening. Is there anyone who's played thousands of hours of Slay the Spire who hasn't been an MTG player at some point? Yes. Yes. Has Incubate been explained? I mean, I assume that it turns into a, like, 3-3 if it has 3 counters on it, but I don't actually know that. Did they make it so all counters are +1/+1 counters at some point? Is that a thing that they did? That doesn't make any sense as I say it out loud, but also I feel like it's true for some reason. There are also -1/-1 counters. Oh, that's it though? Just the +1/+1s, the -1/-1s? There are also ability counters and stun counters. Okay. So how... Wait, does it say it? Somewhere in here that it's a +1/+1 counter? Incubate X. Create an incubator token with X +1/+1 counters on it. Ah, that's where it says it. It's part of the keyword. Good grief. They needed a keyword for this effect? Good grief. Good grief. What happens if someone is playing the game, like, not online? Like, imagine a 10-year-old just getting a hold of some Magic the Gathering cards who hadn't played before and going to play with friends and just says Incubate X. Like, how on earth are they meant to know what it means?
Congratulations on completing Spark Rank. You've done a great job coming into your own as a new Planeswalker.
Magic definitely isn't made for 10-year-olds. I mean, disagree. Cards have reminder text on the bottom of the physical cards. Ah, I get it. Arena hides the reminder text for a cleaner look. What if? That should be a toggle. That should be a toggle option, probably. I am playing against black-red aggro. Is that the matchup I had the first time with this deck? I think it is. Alright. Ooh, Caleb is playing black-red aggro versus white-green enchantments. That's the matchup that I lost. Minor flavor text appears on the side when you hover over cards. Yep. Yeah, they should probably put it on the card so that people can read the card. That way when you read the card, you would read all of the text that they thought was important for you to know when reading the card. I have opinions about interface. You saw my hoodie as blonde hair. Huh? I'm not wearing a hoodie. It is my turn to press play, and good luck. Good luck, everyone. Hello and good luck. Which rivals won versus eggs? I'm gonna keep this. I didn't sign up to this tournament to mulligan. This is like a passable multi 5, and if I draw a mountain, it becomes a good hand. How many mountains are in this list, I wonder? I'm gonna actually look it up. I have 8. Oh my god, I'm on like 11 outs. This is worse than I thought. This is significantly worse than... I assumed that like half of the lands would be mountains. But I have 5 basic plains, and it looks like 0 basic mountains, maybe. Okay, this is actually doomed. But gosh, imagine if I draw a way to cast Enum Pakal next turn. We're looking for a land drop, maybe? I don't think that came from where the lands were in the game, though. Oh? Oh? That seemed like a good draw. I assume this is dead now. And then we start playing recruitment officer procs. Wait, whenever you attack, it doesn't have to be this creature? Whoa. Reading the card. It's powerful. I did not realize. Also, I thought I got 2. Ooh, they didn't kill Enum Pakal. Okay, well that seems pretty good for me. I don't think this deck has any wraths in it. Huh? This one first. What? Why did it go this way? What? Why did it? Did I get to choose? Don't I? I guess I don't. Alright. That's unfortunate. Whenever you attack with one... Am I not on expert mode or something? Auto order triggered effects. Oh. Okay. I wasn't in expert mode. That's my bad. Oh, I forgot. I can't take 1 damage here. That's okay. Caleb won't lose. Will he? What deck is he playing? Black-red? Oh, he might lose. He's probably gonna lose to 20, though, against lifelink anyway. It's fine. I'll allow it. GG? Ooh, more stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, is it Shieldred? I forgot this deck had Shieldred, to be honest. Shieldred feels like it would have been awkward. I think I would still just want to do it though. This doesn't have lifelink. There's a deal 2 card. Wow, that is more text than I thought this had. Target legendary creature gains hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Both of them. I don't know what this is. Good game. How do we do? Caleb's battery is at 5%. Uh-oh. Caleb lost. But I won. Hello?
Jorbs!
Hi.
Jorbs! We lost. Congratulations.
By how much?
Well, I mean, you were at like 16 there or something, right?
Yes, I was at 16.
Like 3.
Oh my god, Caleb.
Golden. It was that that green white enchantress deck that you lost to with red black.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
same
my
thing.
god, Caleb.
The creatures got too big. I had a hand with a bunch of removal. I killed some stuff. One large thing
Yeah.
stuck, and that was enough.
Well, hey, thanks for being my partner.
Yeah, thanks for being my date to the prom. It was.
Is that
was
it?
very
Are we
special.
done?
I think we're done. I think because it switched to single limb,
Okay.
and so it was the finals of the constellation bracket.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I had an okay time. I'm sorry it didn't go better for you. Don't beat yourself up too much.
I'm going to like literally flog myself while crying in the shower. I'm surprised you had an okay time. You had some tech
feel like
issues and
you should
stuff to start it off.
I
Like an
feel
hour.
like you should be having fun after something like this. Maybe do something that's like, makes you feel bad.
I think
Yeah,
I
I had an okay time.
I'll probably stream something. Some kind of something.
Nice.
There were just some magic bands.
Nice.
Could play some terrible tribal decks and lose, even though I won't face against Fury.
Nice. My girlfriend just got here, and I have a call that I'm going to jump on, so I'm going to leave.
Take care.
Yeah. Thanks for inviting me to do this. I'll do it again sometime.
Absolutely.
If you ever need me again, I will answer the
and
call.
vice versa.
Farewell, Caleb. What? Oh, there's actually a tie break. Is Caleb still streaming? Did he just like leave? Oh, this is interesting. Shall I take the tie break?
Jorbs, apparently there's a tiebreaker.
I know.
Oh, I didn't know. I was like closing out of everything. I was like,
Yeah. So we get to choose who plays it. Now, most teams would pick their pro.
Oh my fucking god. You want to run it? You can run it. Run it and play mono red. Do you want to?
I think I'd play mono red. Can I play humans, or do I have to change my thing again?
I think you'd have to change it again.
Sure, I'll run mono red.
Okay. I think if I played it, I would play this Esper mid-range thing, which I didn't play through the whole event. I think it's good though.
Oh, you think it's good? I can play that then.
Esper mid-range? If it's Esper mid-range, I would like to play the tiebreaker. The reason I was vouching mono red is that I don't think it especially matters which one of us plays it, if that's the deck we're shoving.
I mean,
for example, I might, understand what Cavern of Souls does, or some of those intricate.
I already learned that. I already trained. I'm the one with experience under my belt with this deck. You're gonna go in raw?
Oh, I'd be playing Esper mid-range, the Rafine deck.
Yeah, and you want to just go in raw at the most important moment of our tournament life.
Moment. Should we flip a coin?
Yeah.
That seems fair. All right, call heads or tails.
Heads.
Unrecognized command flip. What? How do you do this? Oh, is it exclamation point?
Just do you have a real coin?
Okay, it's heads. You got it.
All right, nice.
Damn it, Jorbs. All our hopes are on you.
Okay. I'll be playing
Please say mono red. Please, for the love of.
Esper
No!
Control.
No! just don't nuke your own graveyard this time. You're all prepped up.
What if they need to use their graveyard? You don't know. It's a symmetrical effect. You can't know that that wasn't good. You can't know that that wasn't good. This guy. This guy. Look, you weren't there. You already finished losing by the time that I was there. Actually, I think you won that round. My mistake.
I think we both won that round.
Yeah, it should be easy for me to remember.
And
which
I won my
round
match without a technicality too.
The technicality being that I was able to go the distance. That was the technicality, Caleb. I see what you're saying in chat. 5% battery life. I don't have problems with my battery.
I figured out how to charge my phone. It's no longer an issue.
Nice.
I overcame that particular obstacle.
Yeah, me too. Well.
Anyway, you gotta let them know. Did you already in the team?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh my god. This is hilarious. That we like don't have the pro going in and that you're playing the Esper control deck.
Whether we have the pro going in or not is really up for debate at this point, I feel.
Oh my god.
I'm ungovernable. I'm sorry. I've played a lot of big matches in the course of my life, Caleb.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
ready
played
for
a couple.
this. What's the biggest? What's
the biggest what?
What's the biggest match that you've played?
I think like $7.5 grand.
Oh my god. Is that dollars?
Yes.
Oh man.
And grand means 1,000.
What?
Yourself.
Oh, that's a lot more than I was thinking. Whew. Yeah. I usually used to split 8-4s because that was a bit too high stakes in the finals.
Yeah, you also played poker for a while, right?
Yeah, but that's not event tickets.
Sure.
It's
not gaming, not in the same sphere.
No. Yeah, poker was a weird one. You just play this like card game and there's chips and stuff, and then at the end they're like, "You've lost $5,000," and you're like, "What?" But I was just playing a video game for 8 hours by myself every day of my life.
Oh, you used that deck in the semis. It's not going to let you pick it for the finals.
Oh. What's the second most complex
Did we go over those?
Control deck? What's the second most complex control deck? You think 5-color control has any good matchups?
No.
I kind of doubt it.
The mid-range decks, maybe.
You think this like Esper mid-range is good?
If you mono
White, blue,
I do think
black,
the Esper mid-range
aggro?
deck is good.
All
I also think it has like a lot of complex interactions.
Yeah, that's fine. I learned the toggles. I don't have auto order triggered abilities on anymore.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna turn on auto assign combat damage as well. You know what? I'll do that too.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna disable emotes. I want to be fully dialed in for this one.
I have one request.
Yeah.
It's entirely ignored.
Yep.
That's all right.
What's your one request?
Oh, I asked you to play mono red.
Oh, please.
Vehemently. That's
Yeah.
right, though.
If
That's
you
your
won
call.
the coin toss, you could have played mono red. If you think that
true,
that's
I could have.
representative of your abilities as a deck pilot, you know, cue it up.
You won with this deck. You thought it seemed very good.
Wub aggro
No,
or
the
mono
deck.
red. All right, here we go. It's time to play.
Let's go. Oh, we have to not talk anymore. Good luck.
Good luck, Caleb. Okay. I don't know what my opponent's deck is. It's black-green mid-range. Let's pull up the deck list here. Take a look. Oh my gosh, that's... Oh, they're 3 Shieldreds. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Can I cast any of my spells? You go first? I'm not sure that's good. When it attacks, target creature that crewed it this turn explores. That doesn't sound good. Look at your opponent's hand. You may exile a non-land card from it until... We keep. Good enough. Good enough for me. I think I'm leading on Subterranean Schooner. Whenever you attack, target attacking creature connives X. What is connive? Draw X cards and discard X cards. +1/+1. Each non-land card, discard it this way. Alright. I feel like it's already over. Like, this just seems like an unlosable start. Beginning of your end step, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control and untap those creatures. What? No way. That's allowed? Wow. Alright, we got a 3/2. Seems like a good draw. Oh, that's what crew 1 means. I'm glad my creature has 1 power. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Dumb. What does this do? I don't know. Discard a card. Discard a non-land card +1/+1. Alright. Here we go. When it dies, you may cast it again from the graveyard as an adventure until the end of your next turn. Good luck with that. Ward 1! You can't kill it as Ward! Wait. Oh, that's really unlucky. I don't know what this is. At the beginning of your end step, put an invitation counter on wedding announcement. If you attack with 2 or more creatures this turn, draw a card. Otherwise, create a +1 white human creature token. And if wedding announcement has... That is honestly just too much. I think no more cut down for you. Okay. When it comes to play, you draw a card and lose 1 life. Or... I should read this. Destroy target enchantment, or remove up to 3 counters from target permanent. Does this turn into an enchantment? It does. That's unfortunate. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Target creature that crewed it this turn. We'll tap that one. We'll swing. Any blockers? No blockers. I don't know what daybound means, by the way. How do I tell if it's day or not? Oh no. I think the play is make another night. Wedding announcement. Also, I want to make another night and then have a counter spell. Nah. Oh, that's in my graveyard. Interesting. Wait, is it in my graveyard? I don't really know what just happened. Surely this is lethal, though. What if this is an artifact? One HP. Flash. All right. Oh, these are exiled or something. I'll allow it. Oh? Caleb fans in shambles right now? Counter target spell. That seems like a good one. Alright, GG.
I knew you had. What all these cards do. You can hold up the counter spell and like flash it in at end of turn.
Oh my god. Oh, GG's,
No, good
Caleb.
stuff.
Yeah.
And you didn't make it look too easy, you know. like you had lethal a full turn sooner, but then like rather than do that, it's like let's.
Where was my lethal?
You
Oh, could I have just crewed with the bats?
You would have attacked.
Oh, because it said it was
would've had
3/4, but it was a 4 or 5 because it had a
Right,
+1/+1 counter, but it didn't
yeah,
count.
The connive is very good.
Oh my god.
Were you reading connive for literally the first time?
Yeah. Yeah, I never
Yeah,
saw
I
that
assume
before.
so. Yeah, I was watching the match. I was like, this is the most important card in his deck, and he doesn't know what this ability does.
No, absolutely not a clue. Absolutely
Fantastic. Absolutely
Yeah.
phenomenal.
no idea.
Just the best. Just exactly how I would want that to go.
All right, Caleb. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'll stream some kind of something.
All right, I'll rate
I'm
you.
I'm gonna switch off of mobile, but yeah, I'll play something here.
All right, be nice to my people. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, you're gonna raid me?
Yeah.
Oh, very kind of you.
You have a good one.
You as well, buddy. You as well.